कमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं चाक्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवम् साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपदां सगना ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
संसार दावानल निरलोका तराय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणान्नवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता बादित्रमाद्यन्मन सोरसेना रोमाञ्चकं पाशुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसार दावानल निरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगार तन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगार तन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसार दावानल निरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकल्यान गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नचित्तान् हरिभक्त संघान् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नचित्तान् हरिभक्त संघान् तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् प्रतीक्षण स्वादन ललोपश प्रतीक्षण स्वादन ललोपश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसार दावानल निरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकल्यान गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् निकुञ्जजूनरतिकेली सिद्धै निकुंज जो नारति केली सिद्धई जाजाली विद्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया निकुंज जो नारति केली सिद्धई जाजाली विद्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया तत्रातिदाक्षादति बलवशं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनतं भक्तस्य कल्लन गुणान्नभश्च वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं साक्षाधरितेन समस्तशास्त्रैः वृत्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः साक्षाधरितेन समस्तशास्त्रैः वृत्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः किन्तु प्रभुः प्रिय एव वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं किन्तु प्रभो न प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं संसारधामार्णललीयलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि दयं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं दयं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं संसारतापानलनिरलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् भक्तस्य कल्याण गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनतं भक्तस्य कल्लन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये गोपाल गोविंद राम मधुसूदन गोपाल गोविंद राम गिरिधारी गोपी मदन गिरिधारी गोपी मदन हरये यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये गोपाल गोविंद राम मधुसूदन गोपाल गोविंद राम मधुसूदन गिरिधारी गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन गोपाल गोविंद राम गोपाल गोविंद राम मधुसूदन गिरिधारी गोपी मदन मोहन हरये नमः कृष्ण हरये नमः यादवाय यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये हरये नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये नमः कृष्ण Jai Gosai Jai Tarasa Asobara Padarena Mora Panchana Jai Gosai Jai Asalara Padarena Mora Panchakra Eichaitu Saikari Charana Bandhan Eichaitu Saikari Charana Bandhan Jahan haite bignana obisam eichaiga saikari charana bandhan jahan haite bignana Tader charana sevi aptaneva Tader charana sevi aptaneva নাই যাবে ব্রজে কইল বাস যাবে ব্রজে কইল রাধা কৃষ্ণ রাধা কৃষ্ণ নিত্য লীলা করিল আমি ব্রজে কইল ব্রজে কইল রাধা নিত্য লীলা করিল আনন্দে বল হরি ভজ বৃন্দাবন হরি গুরু বৈষ্ণবে মজাইয়ামম আনন্দে বল হরি আনন্দে বল হরি ভজ বৃন্দাবন হরি গুরু বৈষ্ণবে মজাইয়ামম আনন্দ হরি ভজ বৃন্দাবন হরি বৈষ্ণবে মজাইয়ামম নমো কৃষ্ণ হরে Jadavaya Namah Jadavaya Ketamaya Namah Haraye जग बुरा चंद बोले जाग जाग बुरा चंद बोले निद्रा जाओ तुम सचीर को बोले गिर जाग निद्रा जा तुम्हें साचीर खोले जाग जाग ওরা চাঁদ বলে বীর জাগ জাগ ওরা চাঁদ বলে কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি মায়া পিশাচীর কোলে কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি মায়া পিশাচীর কোলে জাগ জাগ গোরা চাঁদ বলে দিদি জাগ দিদি জাগ দিদি জাগ চাঁদ বলে কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি কত নিদ্রা কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি মায়া পিতা কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি কত নিদ্রা যাও তুমি পিশাচীর কোলে দিদি জাগ দিদি জাগ দিদি জাগ জাগ গোরা চাঁদ বলে জাগ জাগ মায়া পিশাচীর কোলে ভুলিয়া দিলে তুমি মায়া পিশাচীর কোলে জাগ জাগ গোরা চাঁদ বলে দিদি জাগ জাগ গোরা চাঁদ বলে কত নিদ্রা যাও মায়া পিশাচীর কোলে नसीबर लागी औषधि माया नसीबर लागी हरि नाम महामंत्र लह तुमी मागी औषधि माया नसीबर लागी नसीबन लागी हरि नमः महामंत्र लह तुमी मागी हरि नमः महामंत्र लह तुमी मागी औषधि माया नसीबन मागी हरि नमः महामंत्र मागी भक्ति विनद प्रभु चरण पदिया भक्ति विनद प्रभु चरण पदिया हरि नाम महामंत्र लहि लौकिया हरिनाम गाए करत मधु हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे हरे नाम गाए जाले बाध्य हये आछो पीछे काजलये माया जाले बाध्य हये माया जले बद्ध होए आँखों पीछे अजलोए माया जले बद्ध होए माया जले बद्ध होए आँखों नीचे अजोलए कानचे तना पे कानचे तना पे राधा नाम रे कानचे तना पे राधा नाम रे हे गोरखे मोद छरे हाय गोरखे मोद छरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे राम 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे गोरख हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे रथ मधु हरे नाम गाए गोरख
कपल सुख यमुना तीरे
अजहुरे मन नंदन अमय दुर्लभमान जनम संगे करह हे बबुरे दुर्लभमान जनम संगे करह हे बबुरे अजहुरे मन श्री नंदन अमय दीन जामिनी यागिरे आतबरी दीन जामिनी यागिरे फल से बिन पीपल दिल जन फल से बिन पीपल दिल जन एक कन फल से फल से कृपन दिल जन सफल सुख जनना फल से कृपन दिल जन सफल सुख जनना धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन देखिए छे पर प्रीति रे हे धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन देखिया छे पर प्रीति जीवन टलमल कोमल जल दल कोमल जल दल जीवन टलमल कमल जल दल जीवन टलमल भज हरि भजनी रे कमल जल दल जीवन टलमल कमल जल दल जीवन टलमल भज हरि भजनी हरिपद भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन नमः भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन बंदन पाद सेवन दासरे पवन पीतन मरण बंदन पाद सेवन दासरे पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दत्त हरे पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दास भजहुरे मन भजहुरे मन नंदनंदन अभय जगन्नाथ भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन अभय जगन्नाथ दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संग करहुरे भगवती दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संग करहुरे भगवती भजहुरे मन श्री नंदनंदन जहुरे गीतयात आत बगीचन मन गीतयात बात बगीचन बात बरीचन ए दिन जामिनी लागी रे गीतायात बात बरीचन ए दिन जामिनी लागी रे विफल के बिन कृपण विरजन विफल के बिन कृपण विरजन जपन सुख नमला विफल के बिन कृपण विरजन जपन सुख नमला भजहुरे जाहु रे मन श्री नंद नंदन अमय धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन इथे किया छे पर रे ए धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन इथे किया छे पर रे कमल जलदल जीवन तलमल कमल जलदल जीवन तलमल छे कमल जलदल जीवन तलमल अज हरि कमल जलदल जीवन तलमल भज हरि पदनी कमल जलदल जीवन तलमल भज हरि पदनी घूरे मन श्री नंद नंदन अमय घूरे मन श्री नंद नंदन अमय मरण बंदन कबल कीर्तन मरण बंदन पाद सेवन दास रे मरण बंदन पाद सेवन दास रे पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दक्ष अभिलाष दे पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दक्ष जाहु रे मन श्री नंद नंदन अमय जाहु रे मन નામે નાદ મોની નામ Ram हरि हरि जना हरि हरि राधा हरि हरि राधा हरि हरि जना हरि 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 विफले जन पैया राधा कृष्ण राधा सखी जगमी तारा सखी हरि 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 আমি বিফলে राधा कृष्ण राधा प्रभु तुम्ही बिना तेरा हरि हरि जन चिंतामणि प्रकर सर्मसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु रविपालयन्तम् चिंतामणि प्रपदसद्मसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् लक्ष्मी सहस्रशत संभ्रमसेवमानम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषम् तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि चिंतामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् लक्ष्मी सहस्रशत संभ्रम से पुमानं गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि। वेनं कन्नन्तम् अरविन्ददलायताक्षम् बरहावतं समसितां बुधसुन्दराङ्गम्। वेनं कन्नन्तम् अरविन्ददलायताक्षम् बरहावतं समसितां बुधसुन्दराङ्गम्। कन्दर्पकोटिकमनीय विशेषशोभम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि। गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि। चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षलक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी रत्नाङ्गदं प्रणयकेली कलाविलासम् आलोलचन्द्रकलश आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी रत्नाङ्गदं प्रणयकेली कलाविलासम् श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशम् श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि। श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि। चिन्तामणि सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन् आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी रत्नांगदं प्रणयकेली कलाविलासम् आलोलचन्द्रकलश वनमाल्यवंशी प्रणयकेली कलाविलासम् श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशम् श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियतप्रकाशम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि कल्पवृकर्णकावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् चिन्तामणि नखावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् वेदं कन्नन्तम् अरविन्ददलायताक्षम् म्रहावतं समसिताम् बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् वेणुं कन्नन्तम् अरविन्ददलायताक्षम् म्रहावतं समसिताम् बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् गन्धर्वकोटिकमनीय विशेषशोभम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षलभ्यावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् अङ्गानि यस्य सकलेन्द्रियवृत्तिमन्ति पश्यन्ति पान्ति कलयन्ति चिरं जगन्ति अङ्गानि यस्य सकलेन्द्रियवृत्तिमन्ति पश्यन्ति पान्ति कलयन्ति चिरं जगन्ति आनन्दचिन्मय सदुज्जलविग्रह आनन्दचिन्मय सदुज्जलविग्रह गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षलक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरविपालयन्तम् वेदं कन्नन्तम् अरविन्ददलायताक्षम् वरहावतं समसितं बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् वेदं कन्नन्तम् अरविन्दाक्षम् वरहावतं समसितं बुधसुन्दराङ्गम् कन्दर्पकोटिकमनीय विशेष शोभम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि कन्दर्पकोटिकमनीय विशेष शोभम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् लक्ष्मी सहस्रशत सम्भ्रमसेव्यमानम् गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि गोविन्दम् आदिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि चिन्तामणि प्रकरसद्मसु कल्पवृक्षलक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् हरि हरि जन हरि हरि अनिति फले जन हरि हरि पापी तपी जत छी हरि नामे उद्धार पापी तपी जत छी हरि नामे सखी जगाई करम सखी जगाई अरे पापी तपी जत छी बड़ा दुखी करुणा प्रभु तुम्ही बिना के हरि 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 Dharani dharana kina chakra gari केशवधृत कूर्म शरीर अय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृत कूर्म शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे असति दर्शन शिखारे धरणी कमलगना वसति दर्शन शिखारे धरणी कमलगना रसिनी कलंक कलेवनी मगना वसति दासन शिखारे धरणी कमलगना वसति दासन शिखारे धरणी कमलगना चिनि कलंका मणिमागना शशिनि कलंका मणिमागना केशवधृत नील शरीर अय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृत मेन शरीर ईश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे तब कर कमल मलिन कमाधुत सिंहम दलित हिरण्यक चिकुतन भृंगम तब कर कमल मलिन कमाधुत सिंहम दलित हिरण्यक चिकुतन भृंगम केशवधृत केशवधृत नील शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृत नरहरि रूप जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे प्रलय पयाधि जाले घृत मानसी वेदम् विहित बहित्र चरित्रमखेदम् प्रलय पायाधि जाले घृत मानसी वेदम् विहित बहित्र चरित्रमखेदम् केशावतीतम् मीन शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे चलयसि विक्रमणे बलिमद्भुतवामन् चलयसि विक्रमणे बलिमद्भुतवामन् वदनखनीरजनितजना पावन चलयसि विक्रमे बलिमद्भुतवामन् वदनखनीरजनितजना पावन ते समग्रीतम् वीरा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे हे समग्रीतम् मीन शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे प्रलय पयाधि जाले वेद मानसी वेदम् विहित बहित्र चरित्रमखेदम् प्रलय पयाधि जाले प्रलय पयाधि जाले धृत मानसी वेदम् विहित बहित्र चरित्रमखेदम् केशवधृत हीन शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे
Which sloka? Which sloka? Brother said me 10. Here it is 33 only.
30, didn't do 34 and
Yesterday which one did he do? So 34 they did not do. Huh? Both. Hare Krishna. The sound. Welcome to Bhagavad Gita class. So today we are discussing on 9th chapter, 34th sloka and 10th chapter, 1st sloka. Okay. Before starting, I would like to offer my humble obeisances to the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada and all Vaishnava Acharyas and Vaishnavas. And I would like to offer my obeisances to Radha Kalachandji and make me speak properly. So, Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Vihari Gopijan Vallabha Girivara Dari Ye यशोदनन्दना व्रजजनरञ्जना यशोदनन्दना व्रजजनरञ्जना यमुनातीरा वनचारी जय राधमाधवा जय कुञ्जविहारी यशोदनन्दन जनरञ्जन यशोदनन्दन व्रजजनरञ्जन यमुनातीरा वनचारी Okay, we go to sloka. Manmana bhava madbhakto madhyaji mam namaskuru mam evasyasi yuktvaivam atmanam mat parayanaha. Word to word meaning by Srila Prabhupada. Mat manaha, always thinking of me. Bhava, become. Mat, my bhakta. Mat, my bhakta, devotee. Mat, my yaji, worshipper. Mam, onto me. Namaskuru, offer obeisances. Mam, onto me. Eva, completely. Isyasi, you will come. Yuktva, being absorbed. Evam, thus. Atmanam, your soul. Mat parayanaha, devoted to me. For translation by Srila Prabhupada. Engage your mind always in thinking of me. Become my devotee. Offer obeisances to me and worship me. Being completely absorbed in me, surely you will come to me. Purport by Srila Prabhupada. In this verse, it is clearly indicated that Krishna consciousness is the only means of being delivered from the clutches of this contaminated material world. Sometimes unscrupulous commentators distort the meaning of what is clearly stated here, that all devotional service should be offered to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna. Unfortunately, unscrupulous commentators divert the mind of the reader to that which is not at all feasible. Such commentators do not know that there is no difference between Krishna's mind and Krishna. Krishna is not an ordinary human being. He is absolute truth. His mind, his body, and he himself are the one and absolute. It is stated in Kurma Purana, as it is quoted by Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami in his Anubhashya comments on Chaitanya Charitamrita, 5th chapter, Adilila, verses 41 to 48. Deha dehi vibedo ayam nesware vidyate kvachit. This means that there is no difference in Krishna, the Supreme Lord, between himself and his body. But because the commentators do not know these signs of Krishna, they hide Krishna and divide his personality from his mind or from his body. Although this is the sheer ignorance of the signs of Krishna, some men make profit out of misleading people. So in this para, Srila Prabhupada is saying how the modern commentators distort the meaning of Krishna and they distort the absolute truth. They give a distorted version. Like for Krishna, there is no difference between body or mind. Like for us, there is a difference. The soul, there is a difference between we as a soul inside this body, because when we leave this body, we clearly see we are getting separated from the body. But for Krishna, it's not like that. Krishna, he is absolute. There is no difference between his body, mind, nothing. In fact, his name, fame, qualities, everything is absolute. We cannot separate Krishna. And Krishna is the cause of all causes. All the energies comes from the Krishna. So these modern commentators, they distort the meaning, especially Mayavadis. They don't know that Krishna is supreme absolute. From him only all the energies, everything come. And if you see, even yogis who meditate on the lotus feet of Krishna, they get liberated from this Maya. Then how come Krishna will have something separate, like his body and mind, and he himself will be separate like us? That itself shows that they are not perfect in their commentary. And just by taking the name of the Krishna itself, one is becoming liberated. Then, so that is also another proof, like how the Maya, how come the Mayavadis will speak in such a commentary. So Prabhupada is saying, like, we have to be cautious from going through such commentators. And also Krishna is the source of all energies. Even the Maya is the source of, is coming from Krishna's, is the shadow potency of Krishna's Swarupa Shakti. Means from Krishna's form there is Swarupa Shakti, means there is energy, and that shadow potency of that Shakti is this Maya Shakti. So, and even when Vyasadeva was seeing the Leela of Krishna, he is seeing Krishna and all his Leelas, and how Jivas are getting bounded by this Maya and how they can come out. He could see that the Maya can't even come near Krishna. Vyasadeva could see that Maya is staying away from Krishna. Maya is ashamed to come in front of Krishna. So these modern commentators who follow Mayavada, or some commentators who are there are some famous commentators like who say this kind of philosophy is completely wrong. It is not in line with our previous acharyas. It's not in line with the way Vyasadeva has written, even Narada Muni, because they are the authority person. Vyasadeva clearly said, like, Maya Devi can't even come near in front of Krishna. So how come Krishna's form and body can be separate? No, they are not separate. Like, he is absolute truth, and it's not like us. So Prabhupada means to say that there are some, let's go to next para. There are some who are demonic. They also think of Krishna, but enviously. Just like King Kamsa, Krishna's uncle. He was also thinking of Krishna always, but he thought of Krishna as his enemy. He was always in anxiety, wondering when Krishna would come to kill him. That kind of thinking will not help us. One should be thinking of Krishna in devotional love. That is bhakti. One should cultivate the knowledge of Krishna continuously. What is that favorable cultivation? It is to learn from a bona fide teacher. Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and we have several times explained that his body is not material, but is eternal, blissful, knowledge. This kind of talk about Krishna will help one become a devotee. Understanding Krishna otherwise from the wrong source will prove fruitless. Again, in this para, Srila Prabhupada is very clear that we should not hear from unauthorized sources. Like, even in our day-to-day relationship, unless we have some good loving relationship or friendship with someone, we cannot know that person, even our own family member or even someone, our neighbor. Unless we have that love or devotion, even not to say that devotion, loving relationship, then only we can know about the person. Then what to speak of the Supreme Absolute Truth? Krishna is the Supreme Absolute Truth. So how can we know Krishna unless we have devotion? And otherwise, out of envy, we cannot know Krishna, because right now we are in the state of conditioned state. Means we want to be the masters of all the, we want to be the masters of whatever we see around. So we think like we are bosses, and we are also envious of Krishna. That's why we cannot know Krishna. So when we are envious of some person, we cannot know about that person for sure. And what is the process to know about the person? And that is also one of the reasons why these Mayavadi commentators and other commentators who wants to make profit out of Bhagavad Gita, they give distorted meanings. But one who is having devotion towards Krishna, who is coming in authorized Guru Parampara, right from Brahma, Narada, Vyasadeva, Madhvacharya, down the line to Srila Prabhupada and the Gurus. So they got the authentic knowledge. At the same time, they have devotion towards Lord Krishna. So when one have devotion towards Lord Krishna, Krishna will reveal to themselves. So in our current state, how could we know about Krishna? Means only by the mercy of the Acharyas and Vaishnavas who are coming in Guru Parampara and who have that successive devotion from one Guru to another Guru. So they have that devotion towards Krishna. So they know properly about Krishna. Only through their association one can know about Krishna. And that's why Prabhupada here clearly says, you have to approach a bona fide spiritual, bona fide teacher. So bona fide teacher is someone who is practicing devotion, and only when one practices devotion, Krishna will reveal himself to that such kind of person, all the depth of the tattva, everything. Otherwise, it will be like speculation or just like a theoretical knowledge. So let's go to third para. One should therefore engage his mind in the eternal form, the primeval form of Krishna, with conviction in his heart that Krishna is the supreme. He should engage himself in worship. There are hundreds of thousands of temples in India for the worship of Krishna, and devotional service is practiced there. When such practice is made, one has to offer obeisance to Krishna. One should lower his head before the deity and engage his mind, his body, his activities, everything. That will make one fully absorbed in Krishna without deviation. This will help one transfer to Krishna Loka. One should not be deviated by unscrupulous commentators. One must engage in the 9 different processes of devotional service, beginning with hearing and chanting about Krishna. Pure devotional service is the highest achievement of human society. So again, Prabhupada is stressing once again on Krishna's form as Satchitananda or eternal. So Sat means it is an eternal form, and it is the source of existence for all the existence in this universe. Not only spiritual world, even material world. When we say everything has an existence. That existence comes from that existential energy Sat. So sometimes people ask question, who is the source of God himself? God himself is the existence, and he is the source of all existence. And Prabhupada also in the earlier para and this also he mentioned like Krishna is Satchit Ananda. Chit means knowledge. Krishna's form, Krishna himself is knowledge, his form, everything is knowledge. And Ananda means blissful. So Krishna's form is blissful. But when we see our form, this is Asat, it is not eternal. This body will, one day we have to live. And when it gets old, it deteriorated, and we have to leave this body. And this is also not Chit. This does not have consciousness. This body doesn't have any consciousness. This body, if you see, it doesn't exhibit any feelings, any thoughts, any willing, any such kind of thing. But Krishna's form is Chit, means consciousness. His whole form, every limb of Krishna is equivalent to all other limbs. He can see through his back. He can walk with his eyes. So that is the power of, that much power is there in each and every aspect of his form. And if you see Ananda, this body doesn't have any Ananda. This body, we don't feel any Ananda also. It's just like an instrument through which we try to get Ananda from outside sense objects. But Krishna's form itself is blissful. So when we want to come out of this material contamination, we are also Satchitananda. Like the soul is also Satchitananda. But right now, we are our consciousness is on the material objects because we are being attached to this body, and this body has senses, and the sense is in turn getting attached to the sense objects. And we are trying to think that this is my eternal form, this body is no one thinks that I am going to die, because in the soul that quality is there. I am eternal, but he feels that he feels his existence with respect to this body. And consciousness also, right now our consciousness is being diverted to this body. Whatever this body needs, whatever these senses need, we think only on that. Even Ananda we try to get through this only. So we are the soul is completely diverted to this materialistic consciousness, and the soul is not getting proper happiness. No one gets satisfied with these materialistic things. So in the first para, that's what Prabhupada is saying, like we are all being affected by these material contaminations. So how to get out of this? Only through devotion. So what is the scientific thing, like why devotion will make us more happy? Because Krishna is Satchitananda. He he has that, he has infinite bliss or ananda, and he is supremely consciousness, and the existence of Krishna's existence is eternal. And when we connect ourselves to that eternal aspect, and our consciousness get connected to that supreme consciousness, we get that ultimate happiness which the soul can get satisfied. Otherwise the soul will never get satisfied how much he tries to this material body. So for that, Krishna says in this sloka, like, you have to engage your mind. Right now our mind will be diverted by material objects, material thoughts. So when we divert that mind to thinking of Krishna by chanting Hare Krishna mantra, by serving Vaishnavas, by serving Guru, Acharyas, and doing services, and doing Navavida Bhakti, and by paying obeisances in the temple, our mind gets diverted from the thoughts of material things to Lord, and our consciousness also gets diverted. So that's how we can advance ourselves on the path on the spiritual path. Actually, this is the actual spiritual path. Many people speak spiritual path means doing charities or doing yoga, but what is spirituality means? Your soul. The soul should get connected the supreme source, supreme spiritual person. That is none other than Krishna. That is the actual real yoga and the real path of spirituality. So when the soul gets connected in that way through the process of bhakti, then one will get freed from this contamination and will be in his constitutional position. And next para. The 7th and 8th chapters of Bhagavad Gita have explained pure devotional service to the Lord that is free from speculative knowledge, mystic yoga, and fruitive activities. Those who are not purely sanctified may be attracted by different features of the Lord, like the impersonal Brahma Jyoti and localized Paramatma, but a pure devotee directly takes to the service of the Supreme Lord. So there are three aspects of absolute truth. One is, Srila Prabhupada says, Brahmeti, Paramatmeti, Bhagavaneti. So Brahmeti means there is Brahma Jyoti. The Brahma Jyoti is nothing but an effulgence that is coming from the body of Vishnu. So in that effulgence, all these materialistic universes are being situated. And other one is the localized Paramatma. Means from Garbhodayaka Vishnu, he again expands as, from Mahavishnu, he expands as Garbhodayaka Vishnu each and every universe, and again he expands as Shirokadayaka Vishnu and as Paramatma in each and every atom and every living entity. And he maintains the whole universe. But the highest thing of absolute truth is Bhagavan, and he is a supreme person. So the Jnanis may engage themselves in trying to reach into Brahma Jyoti. So there will be Brahmavadis, like who are followers of Shankaracharya, or in Vedic times also there used to be such kind of practitioners. So they practice Jnana Yoga and they want to merge into Brahma Jyoti, but Brahma Jyoti also doesn't have the highest happiness that is present in Vaikunthas, where there is service of Lord. And going further in Vaikunta, there is Golok Vrindavan, where there is Lord, where Krishna is there, where there is supreme bliss, Ananda, like out of prema. So even yogis and jnanis, here Prabhupada says, the pure devotee of Lord. Pure devotee means he is always interested in serving the Lord, making him please the Lord. He wants to please the Lord with his service. So he is not interested in that kind of Ananda where that is available in Brahma Jyoti or by meditating on Paramatma in the heart. So he is not even interested in that. In fact, pure devotee, he wants only to serve Krishna in Golok Vrindavan. So that's what Srila Prabhupada wants to say. Last para. There is a beautiful poem about Krishna in which it is clearly stated that any person who is engaged in the worship of demigods is most unintelligent and cannot achieve at any time the supreme award of Krishna. The devotee in the beginning may sometimes fall from the standard, but still he should be considered superior to all other philosophers and yogis. One who always engages in Krishna consciousness should be understood to be a perfectly saintly person. his accidental non-devotional activities will diminish, and he soon will be situated without any doubt in complete perfection. The pure devotee has no actual chance to fall down, because the Supreme Godhead personally take care of his pure devotees. Therefore, the intelligent person should take directly to the process of Krishna consciousness and happily live in this material world. He will eventually receive the supreme award of Krishna. So again, Prabhupada here is stressing about the importance of being a pure devotee. So many people worship demigods in this world, even in Vedic times, to get some temporary material benefits. But the demigods are not permanent. Like if you say, in India, like they say even demigods are, all gods are same. We can worship anyone, we'll get the same result. Like Shastra says they are like pasandis. So if you say they are all same, how can we use the word supreme? And who is the source of everything? Can there be multiple people? No. Can there be any competition on them? No. So there has to be only one supreme who is the cause of everyone, who is the source of existence of everyone, who is the source of knowledge of everyone and everything. That can be only one person. So that supreme person is said by Acharyas, even Vyasadeva, Narada Munindra, everyone as Lord Krishna and Lord Narayana. So even these demigods, with the destruction of the universe, at the end of the universe, the demigods doesn't exist. They are just temporary positions. So whatever results we get from them, again they are bound to this material world, and one cannot get liberated from this material world. It's only Lord Narayana and Krishna who can liberate us from this material world. And whatever results we get by demigods or by other paths like yogis or jnanis, even though they follow that path, it's not a superior path. But even a devotee, he follows this path, and he temporarily he may fall and rise like a small child walking, but still this path is supreme. That's what Srila Prabhupada says in this purport. And a pure devotee, once one reaches the stage of pure devotee, he will be completely under the shelter of spiritual energies, and he will never fall down. Fall down means coming to the materialistic platform and acting for the sake of material, getting a material body and acting for the sake of material senses, and not being engaged in the Leela of Lord, be it Lord Narayana or Ram or Krishna or any of the Vishnu avatars, Vishnu Tattva. So if one is not engaged in the Leela of the Lord, that means fall down. But once one reaches the stage of pure devotee, Lord personally takes care of him. He will not allow him, because Lord has love and affection towards his devotee, and the devotee also has love and affection towards Lord. So how can someone who has love towards others make them come to lower materialistic platform and suffer? Lord will not do that. So Prabhupada says that a pure devotee has no actual chance to fall down. And the pure devotee will relish the service of the Lord, will get that Ananda from the service of the Lord. And once one reaches that stage of Ananda, one won't even have the taste to go for this materialistic pleasures. One will get distasteful. So that is the highest stage. That is the highest stage one gets, that vairagya, or the actual renunciation is doing everything for the pleasure of Krishna and getting that higher taste. So once one gets that taste, one won't go for the lower taste also naturally. So that's why the pure devotees will never fall down. So going to the next sloka, chapter 10, first sloka. Sri Bhagavan Uvacha Bhuya eva mahabaho srunu me paramam vachaha tatte aham priya manaya vaksyami hitakamyaya. Word to word meaning by Srila Prabhupada. Sri Bhagavan Uvacha, the Supreme Personality of Godhead said, Bhuya, again, Eva, certainly, Mahabaho, O mighty armed, Srunu, just hear, me, my, Paramam, Supreme, Vachaha, instruction, Yat, that which, Te, to you, Aham, I, Priya Manaya, thinking you dear to me, Vakshami, say, Hita Kamyaya, for your benefit. The Supreme Personality of Godhead said, listen again, O mighty armed Arjuna, because you are my dear friend, for your benefit I shall speak to you further, giving knowledge that is better than what I have already explained. The word Bhagavan, purport by Srila Prabhupada. The word Bhagavan is explained thus by Parasara Muni, one who is full in 6 opulences, who has full strength, full fame, wealth, knowledge, beauty, and renunciation, is Bhagavan, or the Supreme Personality of Godhead. While Krishna was present on this earth, he displayed all 6 opulences. Therefore, great sages like Parasara Muni have all accepted Krishna as the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Now Krishna is instructing Arjuna in more confidential knowledge of his opulences and his work. Previously, beginning with the 7th chapter, the Lord has already explained his different energies and how they are acting. Now in this chapter, he explains his specific opulences to Arjuna. In the previous chapter, he has clearly explained his different energies to establish devotion in firm conviction. Again in this chapter, he tells Arjuna about his manifestation and various opulences. So, in this purport, Prabhupada is speaking about the opulences of the Lord. Earlier also, in earlier chapters, Lord spoke about himself and about his opulences. So, Bhagavad Gita speaks about 5 topics: Bhagavan, Jiva, Prakriti, Kala and Karma. So, in the previous chapters, from 7th chapter onwards, Krishna has spoken about Bhagavan, means about the Supreme Absolute Truth, about himself. So, Prabhupada says like Bhagavan, Prabhupada quotes by the definition of Bhagavan by Parasara Muni, like one who has full strength, full fame, wealth, knowledge, beauty and renunciation. So in this world, materialistic world, we see many people has some aspects of this, either strength, fame, wealth, knowledge, beauty and renunciation. Even demigods have. But when we see one who has this in full extent, he is Krishna or the Bhagavan. And if we go each of these opulences, if we take beauty, like Krishna is supremely beautiful. Like Krishna's form is Tribhanga Lalita, like he is bent in 3 places, and one who sees the form of Krishna, and like no, in fact no one is as beautiful as Krishna in the whole universe, even in the spiritual world. Like he is the source of all the beauty. Like there are some pastimes, like once Ramanujacharya was going with his disciples. Then there is one person by name Dhanurdasa. Like he gets attracted to his wife, and he says, especially to her eyes, and he goes with her all the time, taking care of her with an umbrella in his hand. And Ramanujacharya sees this, and he asks his disciple like why he is so foolish. At the time they were attending a festival in Sri Rangam, and this person says, my wife's eyes are so beautiful and I can't take away my eyes from her beauty and from her face. Then Ramanujacharya says, there is something more beautiful than this, you can't even imagine. Like, do you want to see that? Then this person gets angry, Dhanurdasa. His name is Dhanurdasa or Villidasan. Then Lord says, okay, and then Ramanujacharya says, okay, I will show you the beauty. Then he takes him to in front of the deity of Lord in Sri Rangam. And the moment he sees the eyes of Lord, he forgets everything. He forgets the beauty of his wife also. So Lord's beauty is so much that there is a nectar in his beauty also. Like even the devotee, when he gets the darshan of Lord after doing his devotional practices for many lives, or by the mercy of Krishna and Acharya, the moment he sees, he feels so, he falls unconscious. The Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur wrote about that. So Lord's beauty is so, means no one is that much beautiful like Lord. Even there is another pastime of like Vilva Mangal Thakur. He goes to a woman, like he gets attracted to Chintamani. And the Chintamani says, why are you showing so much, putting so much effort to meet me? If you keep the same effort to the Lord, then your life will be very successful. Then he takes those words very seriously and he goes on his way. And again he gets attracted to one more Brahmin woman, and then he goes along with her after her. And when he reaches their home, he asks the Brahmin woman to give her hairpin. And then they ask, what is this? Why do you need that? Then he goes away, takes that hairpin and plucks out his eyes. And he says, the Lord is so beautiful, but I'm getting attracted to these temporary beauties. All the beauties of this world are also coming from the Lord, but they are not eternal, they are not permanent, and they go away, any beauty in this world. So he plucks out his eyes, and when he sees the Lord's form in his heart, like he feels blissful, and he goes all the way blind, seeing the Lord in his heart to Vrindavan. Then Lord comes on the way, he catches hold of his hand, and he will keep taking Bilva Mangal Thakur, and Lord asks him, can you glorify your Lord Krishna? I want to hear that. Then Bilva Mangal Thakur glorifies Krishna, and it is in Krishna Karna Amruta. So Lord's beauty is so much. In fact, even all Vishnu Tattva forms of Narayana Narayana also gets attracted to Lord Krishna, and he comes as Advaita Acharya to serve the Lord. Even Lord himself gets attracted to himself once he sees his reflection, and he says, oh, like my beauty is so much. How is Srimati Radharani relishing my beauty? I want to know that. Even Lord doesn't want to relish his own beauty, and he comes as Mahaprabhu, taking the mood of Radharani. And when Mahaprabhu goes to Jagannath Puri, he sees Jagannath as Vrindavan Krishna, and he falls unconscious by looking at the beauty of himself. So Lord's beauty is unlimited, and anyone who gets attracted to who has his darshan, they will not even get attracted to any things of this material world. And when it comes to strength, or fame, Lord is famous in all the materialistic universe. If you see any person in this world, they will be famous for certain region or certain area or certain country. Even the demigods, they might be famous only for this universe. Even Brahmaji only for this universe. But Lord is known throughout all the universes. He is known throughout the spiritual worlds also. So no one is as known, as famous as Lord. Along with Lord, all his dear devotees are also known. Like Krishna's parents, Nanda Baba and Yashoda Maya, they are eternal parents of Krishna. They are also known throughout many universes, where Lord keeps on doing his pastimes from one universe to another universe. And when it comes to wealth, as everyone knows, like Lakshmi Mata, she is the wife of Krishna, and she serves Krishna by massaging her feet. And so even the goddess of wealth is serving Lord Krishna. So he has that infinite wealth. And in Brahma Samhita it is said by Brahmaji, like in Vrindavan, like so many Lakshmi Devis are coming and sweeping Vrindavan. So they are doing its service in Vrindavan itself. So you can imagine how much, means all the opulences are belonging to Krishna only. And in Vrindavan the houses are made of Chintamani. So all the wealth of this world belongs to Lord only. Even all the beauty, whatever we see, also belongs to Lord. And when it comes to knowledge, like if you see, Lord is Brihat Chaitanya, he is supreme consciousness. He knows what is happening in each and every corner of this world or universe. Not only one universe, in all the universes, even in the spiritual world. So even how does these different energies act? So all that knowledge, everything Lord knows. Even about our own self, we don't know much. It's only Lord who knows more about ourselves also. And even if we have to know some knowledge, like modern day, we have so much of modern science like physics, chemistry, biology. They are just trying to find out some laws of nature. But who has made already those laws of nature? How does the different energies act in the universe? Lord has already done it. So they are just trying to find it out. But do they have the capacity to know on their own? No. It's not their capacity or their strength. It's Lord out of His mercy. To some scientists, He will reveal the knowledge in their hearts based on their pious karma, pious work in their past lives. So even for any person in this world, even ourselves also, everyone gets some materialistic knowledge. So that knowledge is not that he knows on his own self. Unless Lord reveals that knowledge to him, he cannot know. Because soul means it has consciousness. Consciousness means it has the capacity to know, but that capacity is means that it just has only capacity to know. But unless Lord reveals that knowledge, he cannot know any kind of knowledge. So if you see any person with any kind of knowledge in this world, it's only by the mercy of the Lord revealing to them. Even the spiritual knowledge also, the knowledge of scriptures. Some devotees say very nicely, beautifully recite slokas. They have nice knowledge of the scriptures. Even that knowledge also, it is coming from the Lord only. Unless Paramatma reveals in the heart, no one can know any kind of knowledge. Even the knowledge of our bodily pains also, unless He makes it us to know, then we cannot know it. So that in that way, He is supremely consciousness. Even one has to know his relationship with Krishna, which is called as transcendental knowledge. Unless Lord makes us to know it, we cannot know it. So He is the source of all the knowledge, and He is the one who is making everyone to know things. So in that manner, Lord is having full knowledge. And when it comes to renunciation, yes, Lord is not at all interested in these materialistic things. He maintains, but He is not interested. He is like a Paramatma in each and every atom, but He does not take part, just like Jiva, who shows interest in taking, in taking enjoyment in materialistic things or materialistic object. Lord is not at all interested, because He Himself is Atma Rama, means He Himself is self-satisfied, and He gets that ananda from His devotees in the spiritual world. So He does not need this. And the topmost meaning of renunciation is given in the last chapter, 17th or 18th, which means like renunciation means doing for the pleasure of Krishna, doing any activity for the pleasure of Krishna. That is the highest renunciation. It's not like Jnani's neti neti. So that is not the highest renunciation. The highest renunciation is whatever you have the whatever is there around you, you dovetail in the Krishna's service and please Him. That is highest renunciation. Even in that aspect also, Lord came as Gauranga, because He took the mood of Srimati Radhani and He want to show that highest renunciation. How can one please Krishna in the highest manner? He took sannyasa. Even so, the supreme renunciation is again shown by Lord there, and it comes from the Radharani's mood. And when it comes to strength, like everything is based on Lord's strength only. If you see the infinite universes, they are being held on top of Ananta Seshadev's hoods. So He has such huge strength. And if you see Lord Krishna, He is lifting Govardhana hill just with His index finger. Like not index finger, the little finger. So such is the strength of the Lord. And just by His glance, all the material universes got created. So no one is comparable to the Lord in His strength. So Lord, so in this, if you see in this world, everyone is running after one of these these opulences only. Someone wants strength, someone wants fame, someone wants wealth, knowledge, beauty, or someone want to give up this materialistic pleasure and be like a renunciate. But Krishna wants to say tell about all His opulences in this 10th chapter and even in the previous chapters. And He wants to tell about His vibhutis, to tell that He is the source of all the opulences, He is the source of everything. It's not that an individual jiva or anyone in this world, even though they get something, they get it from the Supreme Lord. Demigods get the power, they get it from Supreme Lord. Even the knowledge someone gets, they get it from the Lord. So this helps one to surrender to the Lord. Because even in this material world, suppose someone wants to get money, they go to their boss, they try to be close with their boss. Someone wants knowledge, they go to the teachers. So someone wants to be beautiful, they try in different ways. So even strength also, some politicians want to meet other ones. But rather than that, there is one supreme person who is having all of this. Why do you need to surrender to all these temporary persons? Even demigods are also temporary. If you want some praise to demigods to get all these things, like one can surrender to the Lord who can award these things in case they want. And even the Lord can award them a place in Vaikuntha. There are 4 types of mukti as per Vaikuntha, I guess. Salukya means in the same planet as Lord. So other thing is Samipya, Sarupya, something, and one more thing is it. So when you go to Vaikuntha also, Lord will give opulences like him. He will give a form like him, beautiful form. And he can give wealth, happiness also. So, but if that is one of the reasons why Lord wants to tell about all his opulences. So this Baddha Jiva, instead of trying for all this, he can surrender to the Lord, and he can become humble also, rather than trying to boss over the material nature or trying to become master over the material nature. And even by knowing all the opulences, by hearing all these opulences about Lord, one will get freed from enviousness also, because the cause of envy most of the time is if someone is having something better than us in any of these things, strength, fame, wealth, knowledge, beauty, any of these things, we naturally become envious. But when we see everything belongs to Lord and it is coming from the Lord, even something is given by Lord to someone, he is giving to his children. So we see, okay, this person is getting from the Lord. Like in that manner we can become free from envy also. And that will help one to advance on the path of bhakti as well. And for a sadhaka, what happens when he hears about these opulences of the Lord, he feels like in many lives I have been running after all these things, but the highest reality is my Krishna or Supreme Absolute. He is the one who is having all this, and he is giving all this whenever I ask for materialistic desires. I am being contaminated by materialistic desires life after life, and I am being bound by my karma, and I cannot come out of this material, material bondage. I don't have strength to come out of this material bondage. So even Lord has, here he says Lord has strength. Only Lord has the power to pick us out from this materialistic bondage. So someone, a sadhaka, he will feel like, I am tired of chasing these materialistic things. Now I want to be your servant, and I don't have the capacity to come out of this bondage. Lord, please pick me up. So he will become more humble. The dainya will come in him, and the surrender also will come in him. So by knowing about the opulences of the Lord, or by knowing all the vibhutis. And other thing is, the devotee or sadhaka, he feels like, it's not that I am the best or I want to be the best devotee or the best person. It's my Lord who is best in everything. If in this 10th chapter, as we grow further, Lord says, whatever best you see in this world is my vibhuti, it is coming from me. So the devotee or the sadhaka, the practitioner can think like, I'm not the best, or I want to give the best whatever strength or energy Lord gives to me to serve him, but I'm not the best. In that manner, he won't feel himself as the master, or he won't feel envious also. And the humility or humbleness will increase more in him. And furthermore, like even, okay, the devotee can progress further and he feels like, I am not interested in all these opulences coming from the Lord. I want that prema dana coming from the Lord, which is brought by Gauranga Mahaprabhu. That is also topmost opulences. That is also greatest opulences and the rarest opulences. I am interested in that prema dana. Oh Lord, I want that. So the devotee will pray intensely for the Lord out of humility, like I want it. So the humility of the devotee will increase further by knowing about the opulences of the Lord, by knowing all his capacity, everything. And in the next para, Prabhupada says like we should hear all these things only in the association of devotees, because if you don't hear this in the association of devotees, The unscrupulous commentators, which they will distort the meaning, like as said in the previous purport by Srila Prabhupada. Because one who is envious of Lord, they don't have proper knowledge and they don't have devotion towards Lord. They're not interested in absolute truth. Actually, they use Bhagavad Gita for their personal needs and they won't give the appropriate message. But if one wants to get the supreme benefit, one has to hear in the association of devotees only. And Lord says, I don't stay in the place where there is, one Narada Rishi asks, I don't stay in Vaikunta, I don't stay in yogis. I stay in the place where my dear devotees discuss about me. So wherever devotees, pure devotees should discuss about Lord, He stays in their heart. And those places are non-different from spiritual places or the dhams. So the Lord manifests over there and the spiritual potencies manifest over there, and if someone is very submissively hearing to them, those Vaishnavas, then the Lord will reveal in their heart about the message of the Lord. Lord will make them understand about His opulences, about His, Lord will give whatever knowledge they need. So all these topics should always be discussed in the association of devotees only. And further, the example of Narada Rishi is a great example. Narada Rishi in his previous life, he was a child boy serving some Vaishnavas. So he didn't do any great hard work like reading many scriptures in that manner. He just sat in front of those Vaishnavas, devotees in whose heart Krishna is there, and he was just simply hearing them and serving them, and everything, he got the darshan of Lord. So the hearing in the association of devotees is very powerful, and that helps one to know in depth about Lord, and it also develops his relationship with the Lord, and it takes him to the higher levels of bhakti. Yeah, that's it. Any questions, comments? Okay. Jai Gauranga, Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Thank you everyone.
जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे हृदय पाया धीराले
లాక్ చేసాను, చెక్ చేసాను.
जगत माधारे तुम्हें बिना के नयनो जगत माधाने प्रभु नित्यानंद चैतन्य पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवम् स्वाद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवम् श्रीराधा कृष्ण पादां सहगना ललिता श्री विशाखान्वितं च नमो विष्णु पादाय कृष्णाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति सिद्धान्ता सरस्वती श्रीवासभानवी देवी गीताय संबंध विज्ञानम दायिने प्रभवे नमः माधुर्य उज्जना प्रमाद्य श्री रूपानुग भक्ति नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दीनतारिणे रूपानुगविरुद्धापय सिद्धान्त्य धन्त हारिणे नमो गौरकृष्णाय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तये विठ्ठलं नरसाम्बोधे पादाम्भोजाय ते नमः भक्ति विनदाय सच्चिदानंद नामिने गौरशक्ति समूहाय रूपानंद मरायते गौरयाविर्भावभूमिस्थं निद्रष्ट्या सज्जना प्रिया वैष्णवा सार्वभौमसी जगन्नाथ गोविन्दाय ते नमः। वंशाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपासिन्धुभ्यैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। नमो महावदानाय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नाम्नि गौरतिसे नमः। पंचतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकं भक्त्यावतारं भक्त्याख्यं भक्तशक्तिरूपकम्। हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधो दीनबंधो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिकान्त राधाकान्त नमस्तुते। जयतां सुरतौ पंगां मम मन्दर्मते गति मत्सर्वस्य पदां भोजो राधा मदन मोहनो। दिव्यारण्यकल्पद्रुमाधा श्रीमद्रत्नागारसिंहासनस्थौ श्रीराधा श्रीरगोविन्ददेवौ सेवमानौ स्मरामि। श्रीमान रासरसारम्भी वंशीवटतटस्थितः